So, how's it going? Um, I haven't been up to very much, and I know that this is not when I normally stream. Um, sorry, I'm gonna try and put on some chapstick here because my lips are dry as fuck. But, um, yeah. So, funny story. Uh, Tomorrow, my dad has a doctor's appointment in our nearest big city, and I am tagging along with him. So, essentially, that means that I'm not going to be able to stream tomorrow because, again, I'm going to be in the city with him. So, that's a whole 2 hour drive away. And his appointment's at 2. So, joy of joys, I'm streaming now. But yeah, at least there's that. Um, if my audio sounds funny, I am so incredibly sorry. I can't monitor it. And I, for some reason, decided to play around with the things I have set up on my computer as I'm streaming, which was awfully silly. It was slightly too off to the side for me there. Um, but yeah, um, I'm having a bit of a go of things. On the bright side, it's warmer outside, so at least there's that. I'm not freezing anymore. Last week we had like -40, and now it's like +5. Again, positively just insane, you know? Um, but yeah, I'm a little tired. I didn't sleep worth a fuck last night, but who cares? It's nothing big, nothing major. Um, I'm going to around my 2 o'clock, which is in about an hour and a half. I have to take my dogs out because they're dogs, and heaven forbid, uh, I let them just exist for 4 hours. Um, let's see. So yeah, today we're going to be playing Assemble with Care. Sorry, had something in my mouth. Um, Nothing too wild. I just like it. It's a comfy, cozy little game. Um, Figured may as well, because why not, you know? And if, if I finish up before I thought I would, I'll end up playing some Coral Island. Um, but yeah, could be going worse. Um, so yeah, if anyone wants to hop in chat, say something, leave a comment or anything like that, go for it. Mikasa is Sukasa. But yeah, to give a little rundown, I'm Jasper. I live in Canada. Where? That's for me to know. You silly billies. Um, but yeah, I I'm not doing a whole hell of a lot. I find it hard to work with just everything I got going on. But you will inevitably hear one hell of a rural Canadian accent. Also, don't ask me to say the word rural. I I can't say it right. I'm sorry. It I'm cooked on that front. I will be the first to admit. But yeah. So, um I'll chat a little bit longer and then I'll get into the game. But yeah. I You guys are the only ones who get to know this information. Which is to say, anyone who decides to wait to this point in this video and this stream. My first couple streams, right? my first couple, my OBS was cooked and didn't pick up a lick of my audio. I checked this time. By God, I checked. I triple checked. I hadn't checked the other times. I streamed 12 full hours, soundless. Do you guys understand how bad that is? But on the bright side, I'm new to this. Scuff is to be expected, but 12 hours. No one told me. That was rough. I'm not gonna lie. That was incredibly rough. But fuck it, we ball, you know? But yeah, I was real embarrassed about that. But however, that does mean that my first stream, the audio for it didn't pick up, which is, I hate to say it, good for me, actually. For the first, 15 minutes, I was a ball of anxiety like I had never been before. Only comparable to when I tried to publicly speak. And I used to be good at that. But then I had, one or two times where it just got to be too much, and then I couldn't do it anymore. Even just speaking in front of my class was not happening, you know? And anyways, those first 15 minutes that are now lost to time, now no one gets to hear how freaked out I was. But now I can be like, okay, yeah, no, cool. I'm just one person, you know? I'm one person speaking to whoever watches this, chitting and chatting. But yeah, I like streaming. What it feels like to me is just chatting with friends, which is good for me, you know? It feels safe. But yeah, let's see. Some more of a rundown on me. I have multiple animals. I live on a farm, and so inevitably you'll hear me bitch about that. Bitch about living on a farm. It is rough. Speaking of, any trad wife or any trad person who says that living on an acreage would be fun, they're lying. They've never done farm chores in their lives. They don't know. They don't know what it's like. I'm telling you this for free. Don't do it. You might think you want it, you don't. Oh yeah, you're getting away from the 9 to 5. Have fun with the 6 a.m. to 10. Do you like the rain? Do you like cold? What about mud? Have fun and experience all three when you inevitably have half your livestock run out and you have to then put them all back where they're supposed to be and then fix whatever you had holding them in. Have fun with that. Also, have fun with needing to do things like give them shots, because that's something you have to do, because you have to keep them healthy, because you will discover very, very quickly that getting a vet out to do needles every time is not feasible. Have fun with that. Also, people who don't know how this goes, they don't see how poorly things can go. There's a lot of heartbreak, but additionally, say you're working with cattle. I'm letting you know this for free. If you have bulls, they aren't your friends. They aren't pets. You don't treat them like that. Because, especially, if they're fighting, you bail, man. You don't get close to that. Whatever they're doing, you let them do it. Because at that point, it's not your problem anymore. Like, these are very, 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 very dangerous animals. Like, multiple tons. Not multiple tons, but like a ton sometimes. And it can be. Like, they'll just go through you. And they'll toss you, like, real high. Like, my family's worked around cattle since I was little, right? And it's just so dangerous. And I warn people away from it if you can. Like, unless you know what you're doing, don't. Um, like, I know that there's the allure of it. You're wrong. I know a thing or two about that. You're wrong. You know? It's just rough. Like, I see people romanticizing it, like, on Twitter and all that. And it's like, dog, no, you're wrong. I've seen how badly this sort of thing can go. Also, it's so expensive. Like, you think it's cheaper. It's not. Like, there's so much stuff you have to set up first to even, like, start turning a profit. And even then, it's like, you're cooked, you know? And inevitably, I'll have a rant like I did when I was playing Coral Island last week during the 12 hours that were audioless. So, again, gone in the wind. But a lot of these people who, like, are new to this or think they know better, like, there's a degree of land stewardship that comes with farming. And a lot of these farmers, especially grain farmers, are really bad at it. And, like, there will be, for instance, like, a lot of them like to hunt, which is fine. Like, hunting is cool and calm and chill as long as you're not, like, trophy hunting. Like, if you're using the meat and doing things like that properly, it's fine. However, there's one major problem, right? And it has to do with the land itself. A lot of these grain farmers, to get more money, will knock down, like, their willows. Huge swaths of fucking trees gone. There'll also be, like, sloughs or, like, creeks and ponds that they dry out just to get more land, right? I have to say, though, one of my favorite things to do with that sort of thing is farmers who drain those and then they discover why the previous farmers left those. I do love seeing a half-buried, multi-ton tractor that I know is worth over $1 million buried right to the diff. Sorry, it's hilarious to me because you could have avoided it. You could have. Everyone told you how to avoid it, and then you didn't. So, kind of an L on you, dog. But yeah, like, it. Like, again, though, like, a lot of those farmers, they like to hunt. And then, like, they knock down all that bush. And all. Like, they get rid of all the water, which means there's next to no cattails around. Now, I don't know if you guys know how deer work, but in order to survive, they need places to hide, right? Like, they can't just be out in fields all the time. So when you get rid of their entire habitat, I think it's a little silly to turn around and be like, hey, whoa, whoa. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where's the deer? Like, I don't know, man. But I've got a feeling. I know. I know where they went. Away from that area. They're not gonna live there. Are you kidding? There's no food. You got rid of a good source of their water. And then you also got rid of their best places to hide. And you're acting like it's a surprise? Nah. Nah. Like, that's more than just a little silly, you know? And, like, I got a lot of gripes about farmers who do that sort of thing. If just because I know that there's a better way, and they're just all ignoring it, you know? And I'm just gonna put that up. Sorry, I'm focusing on my screen here. But yeah, I could go into this at length. I'm not going to right now, but someday in the future I will. Because effectively, this is my first stream with audio, so this is exciting. It's new, it's different. Not really. It's only new and different if I'm being silly. But yeah. So give me just a second. Sorry, I was taking the world's biggest drink of my water. Okay. So, now we're so incredibly back. I have, in fact, played this game in the past. Okay. I think that's better. I think that's better. It hasn't mattered what I've done with this audio, it just has not wanted to behave for me. I'm turning it down a bit on my computer as well, so then it's not just blasting in my ears. But, I have played this game a bit. I didn't finish it though.
After a year on the road, I thought I'd get tired of traveling. The endless clatter of railways, highways, and everything in between. But as my train pulled into the station at Bellariva, I felt every bit as excited as the first day of my journey.
I do really like the art style and the voice acting in this game. Like, I love a voice acted game.
A whole year. It felt like a lifetime. The places I'd seen, the people I'd met, of course, the forgotten treasures I'd given a new lease of life along the way. I'm a restorer by trade. Bringing our most beloved possessions back to life is what I love to do. I'd been traveling for months, working my way from one town to the next, fixing everything from family heirlooms to VCRs. Bellariva was my chance to take a break. Unfortunately, that would have to wait until after I'd unpacked.
Okay. Can I... Okay, there we go. I knew what to do, but whether I was able to do it...
The tools of my trade. No hope of restoring things without these. My parents took this after I made my first repair. Seems like a lifetime ago. Looking forward to taking more close-ups of my fingers with this.
Me too, Maria.
Who doesn't love a scrunchie? Practical and stylish. I saw a guitarist wearing these at a show once. Rock and roll repair woman, at your service.
I'm pretty sure I missed something about these. Ugh.
My passport. Not many blank pages left now. Finally, I'd made it to Bella Riva. I'd come for the food festival, taking place in a few days' time. After living off TV dinners and instant ramen for the last few months, I was craving a decent meal. Of course, I'd need to earn enough money to pay for it, so I figured I'd head out the next
God,
day and
she's
find
real.
some work.
She's so incredibly real.
My parents never wanted me to go. They wanted me to stay in their shop and have a simple, stationary life. I knew there was a world out there, beyond the four walls of our antique store, that I had to be a part of. I daydreamed constantly about the weird and wonderful places each of our antiques came from. I loved figuring out their stories, revealing the memories hidden beneath the screws and wires. My story in Bella Riva began with a little girl and a voice she was longing to hear.
But yeah, I really do love this game, and like the music, the voice acting, the sound effects are also ideal. But yeah. Let us see.
It was my first morning in Bella Riva, and I couldn't wait to leave my hotel and explore. It was a quiet town, its streets and alleyways basking peacefully in the hot morning sun. In the main square, meanwhile, preparations were underway for the festival in a few days' time. As I handed out my flyers, I wondered what the people of Bella Riva would need me to fix. So far, everything here seemed perfect. I was starting to worry I'd made a mistake when I felt someone tapping me on the back.
Hi, I'm Izzy. Do you know how to fix things?
It was a little girl, maybe 7 years old, who must have gotten hold of one of my flyers. She rummaged around in her backpack until she hauled out a battered red cassette deck.
My tape is broken and I can't make it work anymore. I tried to fix it myself, but there's this metal thing in the way. Can you try?
Okay. Like that.
Aha! Those batteries look like they need replacing. Luckily, I have some spares.
Let's see if I can't just absolutely just fuck this up. Knowing me, I absolutely could. That back, and then like that. Let's see. Okay, wait, hold on.
Why did you do that?
That wasn't quite what I wanted. There we go. Okay, yeah.
Will you dream a dream for me? If I sit by your side and hold you so tight, know that I will always love you, even though we both know that we must say goodnight. Good night, my darling.
When it finished, Izzy picked up the tape deck and tucked it carefully into her backpack.
Thanks, Maria. You're the best person at fixing things ever.
No problem. Who was that singing? They're very good.
This game very much does, like, it does a very good job in
It's my mum. She's not here
in
anymore.
pulling,
Izzy
like,
trailed off. It was the kind of silence
not really
a
pulling,
cassette tape would never be enough to fill.
like discussing grief and family connections and that sort of thing.
When Izzy's friends called for her, she dug deep into her pockets, looking for something to pay me with. Eventually, she produced a grand total of a stick of gum, 3 mismatched buttons, and a yo-yo.
And you know what? We love her for it.
I usually preferred a check, but Izzy...
Okay. I think that might have been still just a scooch loud.
wrote out a full receipt.
Or not, apparently. Damn.
She seemed like a happy kid, but beneath it all, part of her life had been shattered. A part I wouldn't be able to fix.
I love how sometimes the game's too loud and then other times it's not. But yeah, this game, it does a really good job at what it set out to do, and I do love it for that.
My first repair complete, I spent the rest of the day doing small jobs in and around the square. I was exhausted when I got back to my hotel and found a message asking me to make one more visit. The address led me to a quaint little house, a stone's throw from the beach. Bathed in the evening light, it looked beautiful, in spite of its flaking paintwork and chipped tiles. The front door was opened by a harried-looking man, still dressed from a long day at the office.
Are you Maria? My name's Joseph. I'm Isabel's father. I'm so sorry she bothered you this morning. Please, come in. I'd like to settle up properly.
On the mantelpiece, I saw the remains of a broken statue. Without thinking, I picked up a fragment.
Ah, my father's statue. What's left of it, at least. Yet another way I'd have disappointed him. It survived 100 years in this family. But 5 minutes with Isabel and... Do you think you can salvage it?
Like, Isabel very much is
Will
just...
you be able to see the glue afterwards? I don't want people seeing the cracks.
Like, she very much just is a kid who's suffering grief, you know? I don't think it particularly matters how much I put on here. And then, let's see.
Sometimes I think my daughter should come with a warning label.
Because, like, he threw himself very strongly into work. But that's not necessarily what Isabel needed. Let's see. Okay, we're not quite... Well, I wasn't quite there yet, but sure, dog. So I was gonna put more glue, but sure. Okay, well, what if we didn't do that? What if, instead, it actually let me do the thing I wanted to do in the first place?
Is this glue really strong enough to hold everything together?
Yeah, there we go.
Thank you, Maria. It looks as perfect as it ever did. My father wanted me to make something of myself. He didn't have time for anything less.
As Joseph put the statue back on the shelf, it nudged against the family portrait stood proudly next to it. So he was Bellariva's mayor. And that was Izzy's mom. They must both miss her so much.
Sorry, I'm a little tired. I've been working late getting things sorted for the festival. There's only a few days to go. Looks like I'll be working late. Again.
When I told my parents I wanted to leave, they always found an excuse to be busy, to avoid talking about it. I guess keeping themselves occupied was their way of pretending it wasn't happening. Joseph's work must have been taking up so much of his time. But maybe that was what he wanted. I just hoped he was finding enough time for Izzy, too.
Sorry I've been so quiet. I've just been really zoned in. The voice acting, again, I love it. It's just really, really good. And I'm a little sleepier than I would have liked to be, but
My second day
buckaboo
in
ball.
Alariva dawned bright and clear. Another beautiful. Walking into town, I
Skip
passed
ahead too early.
cafes
Whoops.
overflowing with customers cradling their morning coffees. I stopped, breathing in the smell of roasted coffee beans and freshly baked pastries. I was about to go inside when the owner of Carmen's, the cafe next door, stopped me.
Hello, Maria? Were you here yesterday handing out flyers? I have a job for you.
Her place was petite, tucked between its competitors as if hoping they wouldn't notice. Judging by the empty tables inside, though, her potential customers hadn't noticed it either.
Sorry, I was reaching for a snack.
It's a bit slow today, but we're just getting started. I'm sure it'll pick up soon.
As Carmen chatted, she walked over to the counter and returned with an old rotary phone.
At least I've got plenty of time to practice my recipe for the festival. It's a new special I've been working on. I was hoping to call my sister for some, seasoning tips, but it won't connect. Can you see if you can figure out what's wrong?
I absolutely can, Carmen. Don't you worry about it, boss. I got this handled. Yes, okay. However, I was gonna disconnect this bit.
You can fix it, can't you? I can't afford to replace it. Obviously, we'd normally be much busier than this.
Yeah, sure, Carmen. Okay. I believe you. Okay. First things first, I'm gonna fix that bell. Or I'm gonna click off the game entirely. You know, that's always an option too. Sorry if it's a little noisy, I'm still working on figuring out everything to do with like noise gate and all that. Clearly. Let's see. Off that goes. Oh, yeah, that would do it. Okay. That goes off, that goes in, that goes there, this there, that goes there.
Looks like this new circuit board is all hooked up.
That's alright. That is. Okay. And then there we go. Right. And then oh yeah. I clicked too early.
There's still a part I need to attach. Where does it go?
Yeah, Maria, I got this handled. Don't you worry, boss. Okay, wait, hold on. There we go. Okay.
When I handed the phone back to Carmen, she seemed almost reluctant to take it from me.
So incredibly real.
So it's all working now, is it? I don't have to leave it to dry or let it cool down?
Nope, it's ready to go. It'll be ringing off the hook in no time.
I do love the art style, how very sketchy it is.
That's if I can pay my phone bill anyway. And the rent and the suppliers. Anyway, take a seat and I'll be right with you. Your coffee's on the house.
I sat at one of the empty tables, while at the counter, Carmen had started dialing the phone.
Hello! How's my favourite sister doing today?
As she talked, Carmen became more and more tense.
Ay.
This didn't seem like a call for some cooking advice.
Sorry if my tracking's going a little weird.
I know I still owe you from last time, but I can't afford to take part in the festival if I don't pay.
I could almost feel the eye roll at the other end of the line.
You don't need to be here, though. Can't you just put the check in the post?
When the call ended, Carmen brought me my coffee, her hands trembling.
Sorry about that. My sisters decided to fly in for a visit. Oh, God, I have to get ready. Actually, I might have another job for you. Can you come play tomorrow?
But yeah, I was gonna play this game last week, but I planned to play it on Wednesday. But my one medication when I don't take it on time tends to make me feel like awful, if not like just outright sick. So here I am playing it now. Would I ended up playing it again anyways. If just because of
The
the
next
audio.
day, I'd promised Carmen I'd return to help her get the cafe ready for her sister's arrival. I was about to set out when I received an unexpected call from my hotel's reception desk. Apparently, another guest had asked for me by name. Curious, I took the creaking elevator up to the top floor and made my way to the room number they'd given. I knocked.
Are you here about the camera? It's about time.
The woman in front of me was immaculate, not a hair out of place or a crease to be seen.
My sister tells me you know how to fix things. I'd usually go to an expert, of course, but in this town...
So this was Carmen's sister? The two of them couldn't have been more different. Inside her room, I saw a beautiful reflex camera, any professional photographer's dream.
The viewfinder is completely dark. I can't see anything through it at all. I assume you can figure out what's wrong?
Sorry if you couldn't hear what Helena had said right before that. Again, I live by the whoops, my bad, front on that one. Okay.
I don't suppose you've fixed anything this valuable before.
That's a hell of a thing to say, Helena. Like, damn, okay, I guess. Fuck. And then that, and then that. Yeah. No, never mind, that's right. Let's see.
If I used the screwdriver, I could adjust the angle of the mirror.
Okay. Cool. Incredible work on my end on that one, really. Okay. There we go.
Perfect. Now the viewfinder should be working.
Like this. Like that. Like this. And like that. Da. But yeah,
Looks like something is still missing.
yeah, I know. Like, damn. I do like that it teaches you, like, the mechanics ahead of time. Because it ends up being useful later, right?
I felt a pang of envy as I handed the camera to Helena. I put my disposable to shame.
I picked it up on my first trip to Paris. It's a 1958 limited edition, the first of its kind. It cost me 3 months' salary, but it was worth it.
I had no idea what 3 months' salary meant to Helena, but I was pretty sure it was more than I could afford. It was strange, really, that we were even staying in the same hotel. I'd picked this place because it was cheap and cheerful, but surely she could afford somewhere better?
Well...
She took some test shots, fiddling with the camera settings until she was absolutely satisfied.
This work is immaculate. At least there's one person in this town who knows what they're doing. Sending you to me might be the first thing Carmen's actually gotten right.
Well, that's
I
kind of
wondered why
catty.
Helena had bothered coming if she thought so little of her sister.
I hear nothing from her for weeks, and then when she finally does call
Sorry,
me,
stub my toe.
all she wants is money. If she thinks I'm lending her another penny, she'll have to convince me it's not a total waste of time.
That didn't sound good. If Hurricane Helena was about to hit, I hoped Carmen was ready.
Answer to that is, probably not.
The sun was setting over Bellariva by the time I reached Carmen's cafe. From the outside, it looked as quiet as ever, but inside, I found Carmen cleaning like her life depended on it.
Real.
Maria! Oh, don't mind all of this. If Helena finds one speck of dust in here, I'll never hear the end of it.
Carmen seemed pleased to see me, but I sensed the fidgeting tension beneath each sweep of her mop. Trying to live up to the standards of someone like Helena seemed like an impossible task.
I hope you didn't mind fixing the camera for her. She was furious when it broke. I really need this to go well. If she doesn't lend me the money, I don't know how long I can keep this place going.
Carmen led me to a back room, where she'd laid out the components of what looked like a neon sign.
I had this made when I first opened the cafe, but I'm hopeless with electronics.
So there was supposed to be a sign outside. This might explain the lack of customers.
Incredibly real.
I'd like to put it up before Helena gets here. Can you give it a try?
Yeah, probably. But yeah. Let's see. Okay. Clearly that goes on the back. Okay. Okay, I see how it is. Locks on for a half second, then when I go to click it, it's like, haha, you're so funny. Incredible work on my end. Accidentally clicking off of the entire thing. Because you know what? We can never have enough glue. Speaking of, I have a Fitbit, right? Like, it's nothing special. I can't even say, like, one of the newer ones. Because it's really not. Oh, cool. That was such a cool thing that just happened to me. But,
I think the whole thing is supposed to light up.
yeah, I know I didn't have it connected because I was having some skill issues. Yeah, there.
I don't know, it's a bit, flat. Maybe if it flashes, it'll really catch people's eye.
Great idea. I think I have a spare part that could do that.
But yeah. It's not, like, a newer one. It was, like, semi-new when I got it. Like, within, like, the year of it being made. And it literally just fell apart one day. it was awful, man. Like it was like it fucking disintegrated.
It still needs something else. Maybe we can add one of
But
these.
yeah. Cool, incredible. But yeah, the screen literally came off of it, and I had to glue that down. And then there's a section that connects to the wristband, right? Like, that's how you click its wristband into place. And that whole piece started coming off. It was like, is that really what we're doing? Like, it has just not lasted worth a fuck. And I'm not big on having electronics that won't last at least a while.
It works. I'll screw everything together again and you'll be set.
Yay. But yeah, like even my phone that I'm using to run VTube Studio, like to track it, like my face and all that, right now, is an iPhone 11. Like, I prefer to have my tech last, right? So, to have it not, it just skeeves me out more than a little, you know? Because, like, I'm not paying money to, like, have to replace something every 2 years. Because I'm trying to think. Oh. I think it's been, like, 3 years since I got it, maybe 4. And, like, that does piss me off, like, because at the 2-year mark, that's when the screen just fully, like, popped off. And I remember being so thrown off because it was like, what are we talking about? You know, like, I'm sorry, I didn't realize that was something we were doing just organically now. Because, like, again, if I'm paying for something, I would like it to last, please. Like, I'm not paying for something just to be like, you know what would be so fun and calm and cool and chill? Doing, like, going and getting something and then having to replace it every 2 years. Like, what the fuck are we talking about? No. That's not how we're doing things. Also, if there's like a visual problem, please know I can barely see it. I don't have a second monitor. I'm going to look at getting one in the future. But, like, currently I don't have one, right? So, I can't see everything. I've got my game windowed, learned how to window games.
The sign fixed, we headed outside
When it's
and
not an
mounted
option.
it carefully over the cafe door.
Hell yeah. Yeah, like when it's not an option of window games, I now know how to. Which is cool. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. God, I'm tired.
Oh, that's perfect, Maria. It looks just how I imagined it. When I had this sign made, it all seemed so simple. Oh, I can't believe I might have to give it all up. I hope I've done enough.
The smile froze on her face as she spotted something over my shoulder. I turned to see.
Of course, my sister owns the only cafe in this entire town that isn't actually open.
For better or worse, Helena had arrived. Carmen opened her mouth to explain, but Helena swept indifferently past her. Finally pausing in the doorway, she turned back towards Carmen. The
first thing we're doing is getting rid of that hideous sign.
Well,
And with that, she disappeared inside. I hoped Carmen's chances of saving the cafe hadn't disappeared with her.
I'm just gonna double check something real fast. Let us see. Okay. That might be a little cooked. I'm just gonna try and see what's up with this. Um, Give me just a moment. Because I need to look at... Okay. I don't know if this is gonna let me do this. Okay. I don't know if that's gonna help. Hopefully it will, and if not, fuck it, we ball. Okay. Jesus Christ. There. That should help. No promises, of course. But hopefully. Because I'm trying to make it so my setup doesn't look so busted. Like, on Twitch. Because for me, on OBS, it's fine. That doesn't mean that it's good on Twitch, though. As evidenced by the fact I have really busted audio for a bit there. Okay. So. That's now number 7 of 14. Yeah, we're definitely gonna be playing Coral Island. Like, unless I really fuck up. Which I doubt.
It was the day before the festival, and the whole town was busy getting ready. I had more work than I knew what to do with. When Joseph called with another job, I was craving the cool quiet of his and Izzy's seafront house.
But yeah, oof. Fuck if I'm not tired.
I'd barely reached their front door when I heard someone calling me.
Psst, Maria, I need your help. Quickly, it's top secret.
Yeah. God, she's real.
It was Izzy, peeking out from the side of the house. She beckoned for me to follow her. She led me through to a beautiful, unruly garden overflowing with flowers of every color. Nestled among them was a playhouse, its doorway almost completely obscured by a towering rose bush.
You have to squeeze past it and breathe in real small, like this.
Izzy took in a big gulp of air and crawled through the gap and into the playhouse. I hadn't planned on crawling in the dirt today, but the life of a repairwoman never did run smooth.
I do love that she's like, this kid, yeah, sure.
On the table inside, there was an electronic toy. Not exactly the usual stock in my parents' antique shop.
I had an accident. I didn't do it on purpose or anything, but it won't turn on anymore.
I don't know how...
Can you
On accident, it truly was. But hey, you know, okay. So we are gonna just... Oh god, okay, wait, hold on. There we go. Oh wait, no, okay, so 1, 2. Forgot about that. That. Right, okay. And then... that, right? If not, then, whoopsie daisies. Okay, so like that, and like that. Okay. That. Like that. And there. Because I know I got that section right.
Do grown-ups play games as well?
Boy, do we, kid. Okay, I got it right.
Can you show me how to play? I tried before, but it was so hard.
Okay. Easy peasy little minigame.
Her toy fixed, I watched Izzy retreat into its screen, taking refuge in a 3-inch world of her own. Well, I'd better head inside. Your dad is waiting for me.
Please don't tell him about the game. He'll think I broke it on purpose.
Why would he think that?
Because, well, I kind of dropped it. Really hard. At the wall.
Izzy looked down, scuffing her shoes on the worn floor of the playhouse.
And that's why I said that I wasn't too sure it was an accident.
My dad said I have to go to this stupid festival tomorrow and put on a stupid dress, and I don't want to. All he cares about is working. He never wants to see me unless it's for his job. I'm not going. He can't make me.
With that, Izzy dove back
God,
through
she's
the
real.
rosebush and disappeared into the wilds of the garden. She was so young. It made me think. Had I really tried hard enough to understand my parents' point of view? I was so focused on the adventures ahead of me. Maybe I didn't care enough about leaving them behind.
Every now and then I end up skipping a little piece of dialogue, which, oopsie daisies. Also sorry for my squeaky fucking chair.
Leaving Izzy hiding in the garden, I walked around to the front of the house and rang the doorbell. It was only then I noticed my favorite overalls covered in grass stains. I scrubbed desperately, but it was too late.
Maria, what are you doing? What happened to your clothes?
Man, I fucking love Joseph. Just for that, just... What are you doing? What happened to your clothes?
I was, repairing a lawnmower.
How unusual. Well, do come in. The job I've got for you is a little more delicate.
Totally embarrassed, I walked into an orderly room filled with papers and ledgers. So this was his office.
Damn right it was, baby.
You must be so busy getting ready for the festival. Are you looking forward to it?
Of course. It's traditional for the mayor to judge food from every cafe and restaurant in town.
I love the crow's feet they gave him. Like, yeah, you know what? This does seem like a man who would smile a lot.
I'll be declaring the best chef in Bella Riva by this time tomorrow. Speaking of which,
He unclipped the watch from his wrist and very carefully handed it to me.
I'll have a tight schedule to follow, but my watch stopped working a while ago. Could you see if you can make it tick again? Are you sure it will all fit back together?
There's a reason he's very concerned about that. And you know what? It's a very good reason. It's from his wife. Just one of those things, you know? Okay. Okay.
The main plate has completely cracked. I'll need to replace it.
Damn right we will, boss.
The cogs look good, though. If I'm careful, I can reuse those.
I'm not focused on that just yet. I'm going to get to this part. Okay. Yeah. Wasn't that important 3 seconds ago. And then place. Wow, I'm so good at games.
I've not gone a day without this watch since my wife gave it to me.
You know what, Joseph? You're real for that. I just try to do things in a way that makes sense to me. It doesn't have to make sense to anybody, but it's a way that makes sense to me. So, okay. Looks like... Seems like maybe... Okay. I'm gonna take this. Let's see. That's alright. Oh. There we go there. Hold frame. Okay. There. Okay. From there, this can go in there. Go in there. Right? Tell me that's right. Okay. Start so high up. Love to see it. Okay. There we go. I forgot something. Yeah, I caught on. there it is. Should've known. I knew something seemed off there. Figures. Why would everything go perfectly for me? There we go.
As I handed the watch back to Joseph, my fingers traced over the engraving on the back. I hoped fixing this was one small way I could help him move forward.
I can't believe it's working, Maria. Thank you. My wife was a brilliant woman. Feeling this ticking on my wrist, it makes me feel like she's still here. Watches measure minutes and hours like they're infinite. I didn't know we had so little time. Even with Isabel, I barely see her. And when I do, she acts like she hates me.
Just then, the phone rang. Even when he was at home, his work was never done.
Sorry, Maria. I have to take this.
Like, I feel so bad for
As
him.
I left, I turned and saw him pacing the floor of his office, his watch glinting in the afternoon sun. I hoped its quiet ticking would at least bring him some peace during the busy days to come.
Okay. This one also has a pretty sad little setup to it.
When my last job of the day brought me to Carmen's apartment, the door was opened by someone I didn't expect to see, Helena.
Sorry for inflicting this mess on you. Carmen's never seen a knickknack she doesn't want to buy, apparently.
Carmen's apartment was a little chaotic, but totally charming. It was easy to imagine her living in a place like this. It definitely wasn't Helena's style. She seemed more upmarket than flea market. I wondered why she was even here.
We're having a clear out, or at least I am. Carmen's not helping, as usual. There's a market at the festival tomorrow. I'm selling some of these things to make her some money. She says she has nothing when there's all this stuff right under her nose.
Helena stepped delicately past the items on the floor and reached down to pick up one from the pile.
Look at this slide projector. Our parents treasured it, but Carmen treats it like a piece of junk. Can you take a look?
No, I don't know if that's quite true, Helena. If I can be completely, totally honest with you, I don't think she does treat it like a piece of junk. I think you're just seeing what you want to see, dog.
That light bulb is completely smashed. Okay, I'll need to redirect the light to the lens at the top for the projector to work.
Okay. And then that'll go like that. This will go like that. And then you can stick that back on there. And that. Because right from here on out that I'm going to be focusing on is over here, I believe. And off it goes.
Oh, typical. Carmen's even managed to get a slide stuck in here.
That's fine, dog. Okay. There we go.
I was so excited when I moved to the city. Carmen, she looks so sad. Here's the clicker you'll need to attach. God knows how Carmen broke that as well.
Hey, Helena, if you thought about it for longer than 3 seconds, you might be able to clock it. Because I've got a theory. a game theory. Okay. Okay. There. There. And there. I think it's how that's supposed to go. And then okay, wait, hold on. Okay. I see how it is. I see how it is. I see how it is. Okay. Stick that there, and then stick that there. Okay.
When we were younger, Carmen was always following me around. I suppose she looked up to me. A cool older sister. She used to ask me when I was coming home, but I was always too busy.
Whoa.
Helena was transfixed, staring at the two young sisters the projector had brought glaringly into focus.
I never meant to let her down.
But you haven't, have you? You came all this way just to help with the cafe. Plus the money.
Again. Hmm.
That's the problem. There is no money. I lost my job a few months ago. My savings are almost gone. I have nothing.
Ruh-roh.
Carmen thinks I'll throw my checkbook at her bad decisions and make them okay. But I can't. Not this time. You know, the funny thing is, I came here wanting to tell her the truth. But she's so infuriating. How can I ask her for help when all she cares about is herself?
Helena fell silent, shrinking under the gaze of her younger self, projected onto the wall.
We drifted so far apart when I moved away. It felt like the only thing keeping us together was my bank balance. I know I have to tell her the truth. It isn't fair. But I already lost everything else. What if I lose her too?
Incredibly real. Oh god. Okay. I think I'm gonna take this moment now. Take my dogs out, quickly grab something to eat, probably refill my liquids. So I'll be back in like, I'm gonna say 10 minutes. Don't like count on that. It'll probably be less if I'm honest. But yeah. See y'all in a moment. So, I'm back. Uh, so, I had a whole bunch of yogurt just then. Like, I dummied what was left of a container. The other half I ate yesterday. I fucking love yogurt, man. Specifically, like vanilla yogurt. Mostly just because most other yogurt has, like, fruit pieces in it. And I don't want that. Like, fuck you, no shot, you know? I kind of ran here, if you're wondering why I'm breathing hard. Like, goddamn. I also got myself a mocha. Made it up real fast. Yeah, I have, like, instant coffee, in, like, a special little package. It essentially makes, like, a real small, double-double, which would be fine. Like, again, though, really small. And I've been adding it to my hot chocolate, right? Like, I'll pour out a hot chockey and then I'll put extra water so then there's enough for the coffee. I forgot to put that extra water. Partially because I'm stupid, I think. Anyways, so I essentially did a strong shot of espresso from the Keurig. And, like, and damn, okay, I guess. Like, that was an odd fucking approach that I made. I'm not gonna lie. Like, damn. Why did I do that? Who knows? Not me. Not me knowing. But yeah. That's a cool thing my bit read's doing. But yeah. So, that was fun. I'll get right back to everything in just a second here. I'm gonna quickly put it to be right back because I'm gonna take a hit from my inhaler and I don't necessarily need you guys hearing that. Okay, so part of the reason why I needed a hit of my inhaler was mostly just because, mid January, I think, I got COVID for the second time ever. And it's kind of cooked my lungs a little. They hadn't been great before, but they are definitively worse now.
The day of the festival finally came, and after all my hard work, I was ready to put down my tools and pick up a fork. The smell as I entered the main square was incredible. Each stall was selling food even more delicious than the last. The competition would start any minute. Most stall holders were waiting anxiously for the mayor to pay them a visit.
Meanwhile, Carmen, off to the side.
All of them, that was, except Carmen, who was still frantically chopping vegetables and stirring pots.
Maria!
Again,
Thank God you're here.
incredibly
Can I
real.
ask you the world's biggest favour? Helena was supposed to help me run the stall today, but she never turned up. Probably too ashamed to show her face. I can't believe she lied to me.
Carmen was stirring so furiously she was in danger of tipping the pot over altogether.
The mayor will be here any minute for the judging, but I'm almost out of my special.
She wasn't really going to ask me, was she?
Yes.
Not on my day off.
Yes, she definitely was.
I have a stove ready to build and everything. Can you set it up and make me a spare batch?
Okay. Fuck, what is that? Okay, hold on. That goes to there. This goes to there. Okay. That goes there. That goes there. That goes nowhere, ever. Because despite the fact it was able to do the thing before, fuck me this time, I guess. Okay.
It all fits. Now to light the gas.
Okay. I made a fucking mistake. Hold on. So that needs to come over here. God, I'm not good at games. Wait, hold frame. There we go. Okay. Okay. So.
I think that pot is really boiling now. Smells great, if I say so myself.
Okay.
Here are the ingredients that Carmen's given me. What to add
Quarter
first?
stick of probably going to be butter. I'm going to go ahead and assume that that is quarter of a stick. Half a carrot. I don't know if I need more than that. 2 broccoli florets.
That looks good. I'll scoop a spoonful when I'm ready to
Handful
serve.
of chopped tomatoes. Feels like a couple of these. 3 wild mushrooms. So 2 is about to be happening. 3. Plenty of onions. So. There. Four season soup, baby. That's right. Let's go.
My part done, Carmen took over and added the finishing touches. It was just in time, as a moment later, Joseph arrived with Izzy in tow. Carmen anxiously handed them both a serving.
That was so tasty. Can I have some more, please?
Damn right you can, kid.
Well, you've certainly earned yourself a loyal customer in my daughter. We have a few more meals to taste, but so far you are one of the best. Good luck.
Joseph and Izzy looked so happy together. Maybe the festival was doing them some good after all.
Good for them.
Carmen, on the
Uh-oh.
other hand, seemed annoyed. But why, when it had all gone so well?
I wish Helena was here to see this. She's so convinced I'll never succeed at anything.
She wants what's best for you. She's just not very tactful about it.
Yes, I know. Even when I was a kid, she pushed me when no one else did. I just wish she hadn't lied to me. But then, I've asked so much of her over the years. I never stopped to think how much she actually had to give.
Real and true. Let us see, baby. Record player, let's go.
The festival finished. I only had one day left before I had to catch my train and leave Bella Riva behind. I couldn't go without saying goodbye to Carmen. So, that evening, I made my way to the cafe. It was unrecognizable. She'd done it. Best food in Bella Riva. Half the town was outside waiting to see what the fuss was about.
Hell yeah, baby.
Maria! My favorite sous chef. Come on through.
It was Carmen, acting every inch the successful cafe
damn it.
owner she deserved to be. Even Helena was there, serving the coffees. This was the last place I expected to see her after yesterday's drama. Carmen led me through to a balcony upstairs, where she brought out an old record player.
I found out where Helena was on the day of the festival. She was selling her camera to clear the cafe's debts. But then she didn't have much left for herself. So, I've asked her to come and stay with me for a while.
Hell yeah.
We have a lot of catching up to do. I wanted to give her this, to cheer her up. We listened to it all the time when we were kids. Do you think it has one last tune in it?
Oh, most definitely.
Okay, let's see what happens when we turn this on. The speaker isn't connected properly. I should check the wiring. Here's the problem. This wiring isn't connected properly.
Okay. That does not seem right. Okay.
That's the speed dial connected. Now we should be able to change it.
Hmm. Hmm. No.
The speaker isn't connected properly. I should check the wiring.
Oh, there.
I think it's spinning the wrong way. How can I get it to play in the right direction? It must be to do with the motor. Let's see if one of these spares can turn things around.
Okay. Running that way. That does not seem correct. I think I was looking at the wrong part. Take that off. Do that.
If I turn the volume up, I should be able to hear it now.
Nope.
This motor doesn't seem to work. Maybe I'll have better luck with a different one.
Yes, I know I will. It's just a matter of getting to it. There we go. There we go. There we go.
Well, it's playing in the right direction. I should check it's turning at the correct speed.
So that is just putting it back together, right?
What will remain of these days? The sweetest words I've
There we go.
ever heard. What will remain of the smiles? The ones that stole.
The record player's crackling tune must have caught Helena's ear, as she appeared a few moments later.
Is that my old record player? I can't believe you've kept it all these years, Carmen.
Leaning over the music, they looked just like the young sisters the slide projector had preserved all these years, inseparable once again. Carmen told me about your camera. That was a really generous thing to do.
I loved that camera, but I love my sister more. Now it's her time to be the person she wants to be.
I do love the way that they show emotion. Like, to me, it's really beautiful. I don't know if it is to you guys, but it makes them feel so real, you know? So cool of my dogs to be committing war crimes. Again, I can't tell if you guys can hear it, but yeah. yeah, I love this game.
I'm going to stay here with her for a while. Make up for lost time.
Carmen and Helena's relationship wasn't suddenly going to be perfect, but they were both prepared to try. And to think, it had all started because of a call Carmen made about some seasoning tips.
Love that for real. Okay.
I guess in the end, maybe it wasn't so hard to just pick up the phone and dial. I hadn't spoken to my own parents in a year. I wanted to hear their voices more than anything. But the silence between us was so cavernous. I didn't know how I'd ever find the words to bridge it.
Sorry, I keep fucking around with like my 85,000 chords. I also got a busted ass setup for my phone. I took a cardboard box that like held chocolate bars at one point, and I cut it up a bit so then that way it could hold my phone up because I don't have something else to hold it up, and I can put my phone to 100%, and it still does not get as far as it needs to. I think it can hit like 3 hours and some minutes if I'm lucky. So I have to have it plugged in, or a way to plug it in. So there's that. But yeah, here we go.
My final morning in Bella Riva, I received one last call out to Joseph and Izzy's house. I knew I had to pack, but I figured I could squeeze in one final job before I had to
We
leave.
definitely can. Okay.
When I arrived, I found Joseph tidying up his wilderness of a garden. The playhouse was already cleared. Inside, I could see Izzy happily testing out her screw-driving skills on the back of her cassette deck.
You've made quite the impression. Izzy, tells me she's going to be a repairwoman like Maria.
I'm sure she could be anything she wanted if she put her mind to it.
She could. She's a brilliant child. Spending the day with her at the festival, I haven't had so much fun in ages. I wanted to give her something before she starts to forget.
Inside, the house was transformed, flooded with light and the sounds of the garden. It felt alive again. This would be my last repair
I
in
love that
Bella
you can
Riva,
see his
but
watch there.
it felt like it was the house that had really been restored.
It's a music box. It used to play beautifully, but now when I wind it up, nothing happens. I'd love for Izzy to hear it sing again. Can you help?
Hell yeah, I can, baby. Okay. And that can come off. And then let's look at the rest of this.
Maria, could you add this family picture of...
Oh, whoops. Clicked away at exactly the wrong time. Whoops, my bad, boss. Oh, fuck, right. Talk about a skill issue, man. Okay. There. One thing at a time. Okay. And then, over here, one thing at a time. Okay. Okay. Again, suffering like major skill issues. And then put that there.
This mechanism is completely broken. I'll need to take it all apart before I can fix it.
Don't I know it, boss? Okay. clicked off accidentally. God forbid I be haunted by non-issues. Okay. Okay, good. So that's how that's supposed to sound. In there, and then here. And this lives there. Cannot remember what I gotta do with that. Do I gotta... Okay, there we go. There. There, and then think that perfect. Perfect. But yeah, I do love this game. It's just very comforting. Okay.
Looks like something is still missing.
No. Okay, hold on. Okay, never mind. I can do that without. What do I need to make that do its thing? Oh my god. No, I'm certain I don't want to exit. So cool of OBS to do that to me. Don't know what I have to do. God, I feel kind of dumb. You know what? I know exactly what I did wrong. I know exactly what I did wrong. I moved entirely too fast, forgot about the whole secondary thing. Tis a lying liar that lied to me. Okay. No. Let's see. No. Okay. Then from there, I think that is what needs to happen. There we go.
Perfect. The mechanism is good as new.
Because now, if I do this, instead of clicking off the fucking thing, there we go. God damn it. Okay. Yeah, I took it for granted that it had put it that one in the right position. Okay. Cool. There we go.
Still a few parts missing.
Yes, I'm aware, Maria. Thank you. Okay.
I think that's everything back together again. I should play it to make sure.
I did already. Thank you very much.
My wife used to sing this song to Izzy each night before bed. but I always work too late to join them. Will you dream a dream for me if I sit by your side and hold you so tight? Know that I will always love you, even though we both know that we must say goodnight.
And that,
I've missed so
yeah.
much already. I want to be the father my wife wanted me to be.
I do feel like really bad for him because you could hear the heartbreak, like knowing that his wife would sing that song and then he was always working way too late to join them, and then knowing that he was never going to get that chance ever again. Like, those chances are gone. Like, it fucking sucks.
I've ended up so much like my own father, working all the time. Izzy needs me more than that, especially now it's just the two of us. My daughter comes first. Well, until she gets bored of her stuffy old dad anyway.
I'll never ever get bored of you, Dad.
Izzy came running into the room where Joseph scooped her up and onto his shoulders. She gazed at the music box, her eyes shining. I'd never seen her look so happy.
Thank you, Maria, for everything. The things you fixed for me. I'm so glad to have them back.
Joseph was a good father, and I could tell he was determined to be an even better one. When it came down to it, that was all any of us wanted. A second chance to make something right. My time in Bellariva was almost over, but before I left, I knew there was something of my own I needed to fix.
And there we go.
My time in Bellariva was almost at an end. Another chapter finished in a story whose ending I hadn't felt ready to write. The people I'd met, the items I'd restored, they'd taught me so much about what was really important. Pulling out my suitcase from beneath the bed, I remembered the day I stole it from my parents' shop, the day I left. Afterwards, I was too ashamed to call them, to apologize. It was a guilt I'd been carrying around every day since. As I packed, I knew that it was up to me to find a way to lighten the load.
Oh yeah, baby, let's go. Okay. Plink, plink, open.
The soundtrack to my travels. I'll be listening to this on the journey. The recipe for Carmen's special. I'm under strict instructions to guard it with my life. My train ticket. I can't believe it's time to leave Bellariva behind. Izzy gave me this in exchange for my repair manual. She'll be a pro in no time.
God, I love that.
Helena gave me these designer shirts. Not sure I'll pull them off as well as she does. Joseph's idea of light reading for the train. It does look thorough.
God damn it. That.
My parents would love Bellariva. Maybe I can convince them to make the trip. My suitcase was full, but it was my heart that felt heavy as I made my way to the station. I was sorry to be leaving Bellariva behind, but I hoped that in my own small way I'd made a difference.
Maria, you definitely did.
Helena and Carmen's reunion was possible because they'd learned to overcome their differences. Joseph had realized he shouldn't let his grief or his work get in the way of his relationship with Izzy. They'd each learned to see things from someone else's perspective. Maybe it was time I saw things through my parents' eyes. I knew it would be easier to jump on the next train, put even more distance between us, but I finally felt ready to talk to them. I just didn't know if they would feel the same. Did I even remember their number? I wasn't sure until I reached for the phone and it all came flooding back. Mom? Dad?
Maria? Is that you?
I'd read out everyone's names, however, I am absolutely certain I would butcher them horrifically, so instead I'm going to let them have their time up on the screen, just to make sure. God, I'm so sorry for all this coughing, guys. It's my fault, really. Took my dogs out without a jacket. Drank something hot, drank something cold, back and forth, until now I'm at this point. There we go. And then there's one last level. There might be more. Like, I don't know. There might be new stuff. Like a DLC. I haven't bought it. But yeah.
Dear Maria, Carmen here. Sorry I haven't written. The cafe's been absolutely manic since you left. Luckily, I have Helena here to help. You wouldn't recognise her. She's like a new woman.
Damn, okay.
She's always running around, taking orders and making drinks. I even heard her compliment a customer on their outfit. Personally, I draw the line at fluorescent green bowling shirts, but each to their own. It certainly made the customer smile.
Just the mental image of that. It kills me. Oh
She
my
misses
god.
the city, though. Bellariva's many things, but it's definitely not as chic as she'd like. She said there was a coffee shop near her old apartment where they made coffee with a shape drawn on top. It got me thinking, I'm an award-winning chef. I can figure out how to put a leaf on a cappuccino. A bit of cosmopolitan coffee might be just what Helena needs.
God.
Of course, ordering a new coffee machine was the easy part. I wish you could have seen the mess I got into trying to put the thing together. I saw Maria use her screwdriver a million times. Taking this apart will be easy.
God. Yeah, the taking apart is the easy section. It is the literally every other part.
These pipes look pretty simple.
Okay.
I should start with them.
Okay. I hear you, however, I want everything off first. Okay. Do they look pretty simple, Curly Pop?
How can there be so much steam? Ugh, I'm getting soaked.
That doesn't feel right. Except, apparently it does. What the fuck? Am I dumb? Don't answer that. Okay, that one for sure.
I'll need to connect all the pipes correctly to stop the steam pouring out.
Yeah, I know. I am what's commonly referred to as very aware of that. Okay. Okay. is a problem. Okay. Oh. I know what's up. I know what's up. I know what's up. Okay. There. And there, baby. Let's go.
Finally, no more steam.
Well, this is gonna be a little. It's gonna be a little. Okay. Okay, so that one, two. No. I know, game. I was trying to put it in the other one. Don't you worry, boss. And then, there we go. That section's that. Okay. No. No. What in the fuck? Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, so what did I put that to? To 2? Okay. Put that one to 2. That one to there. Okay, okay. I'm not as haunted by skill issues as I have been historically. I say before almost absolutely cooking myself. Okay. And that part. Okay.
It looks like I've forgotten a screw.
No. No, I have not. Do not put that bad fucking mojo onto me.
I think that's everything. Better test the buttons, just to make sure.
There we go.
All done. Piece of cake. Time to make my first coffee, I think.
Sorry, I breathed some of my drink. Jesus. I do not recommend. Damn. Okay.
Smells delicious. Now to make it look magical.
No, because... There.
A perfect coffee.
A little hard.
All it needs is a saucer and a couple of Helena's favourite biscuits.
I gave her, like, the world's shittiest heart. There we go.
I was feeling more has-been than coffee queen by the time I'd made a drink fit for human consumption. It looked a bit,
postmodern, but knowing Helena's refined tastes, I hope she'd think it was intentional.
Oh my god, just looked a little postmodern.
Always the connoisseur. She didn't even bother to look at it at first. She was so busy wafting it under her nose. Steamed up her glasses, of course. How was she going to see my work of art through an eye full of fog? When she finally spotted it, though, she was totally impressed.
I love them.
I'll admit, she spent several minutes trying to figure out exactly what it was I'd drawn. She decided it was probably a horse.
God.
Well, what she doesn't know won't hurt her. She was impressed enough to ask for another one. I guess I'll need to get some practice in. The whole thing was such hard work, Maria. I never realised how difficult it was, all that mechanical stuff. It made me realise how much I have to thank you for, so I wanted to say that now. Better latte than never. Hoping you're well. Your friend, Carmen.
And there we go. So, that was assembled with care. I liked it. I had fun. I'm just gonna pull up Coral Island here. Holy fuck. I am crunchy today. My entire spine is also trying to call me some slurs, which is kind of mega fucked, if I'm being real. Like, damn, okay. God. Let's see. Coral Island. That's not what I did. It's really me versus the machines on this one. Let's see. Changing the title. Coral Island, and you know what? We're putting an emoticon on that one. Me and my little guy. My silly little smiley face. Okay. There we go. Let's see. Okay. I have to double check because sometimes it says that it updated and then it didn't. I don't know if you guys know how bad that is, but it's kind of not great. Cuz you kind of need that shit to like get people to find what the fuck you're doing. So anyways, I did it. I'm proud of myself. Like, I'm really proud of myself. Like, fuck yeah. And anyways, I'm having a time. I finished my hot drink. I'm probably gonna hit the be right back for like 3 seconds so I can blow my nose without making a sound that's gonna have everyone going, Jasper, what the fuck did you do? You know? So anyways, I'll be back in like a second. Okay, I know I said I was gonna be back in like a second, but then instead, I was back. There. Okay. I was wondering if that was ever gonna come up because I have everything set up, right? Like, I have it all set to do what it's supposed to. Sorry, I'm getting situated again. Like, I have it all ready pre-create this stuff. It's like, if I'm gonna be opening Assemble with Care, I'm gonna have it ready to turn on, right? And anyways, god damn it. That might be a bit too loud. God damn it. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. And I also have that one down real low too. But yeah. I just wish that this was different than it is all that I'm gonna say on that front. Cause I need it to have the music playing so I can know if I have it at the right volume. But anyways, I have everything ready to go for like the scenes and everything, like input wise, before I start. Mostly just because I don't trust myself. Just kind of how things go. But yeah. I was playing on this one. So, gonna. Do I want to make this trade form? Because if so, that's probably a little closer to what I got going on. But yeah, I got a little bit of this happening. I've been meaning to like cut my hair recently, actually. God damn it. Okay. Brightness. Because that's kind of what I have going on. Anyways, come over here, match hair. A shame I can't like lower the eyebrows because I've got like really deep set eyes. So like I look a little silly. Honest God, that's about as close as it's gonna get. I think this is about the best eye style that I can find. Yeah, no, I'm rocking some of these fucking babies. Hold on for 5 seconds. Because I'm trying to get as close to legit as I can, right? So, I don't know how audible I am. Am I dumb? I could have sworn it would be in here. It is, I was just not touching it. Again, I don't know how audible I just was. But we're gonna find out. Yeah, okay. So, highly saturated, but I think a little lighter. A shame I can't do, like, types of heterochromia. Because I got, like a yellow ring around my pupil. Which is pretty cool. And I got it on both eyes, which is also pretty cool. I like this eye texture mostly because, like this one's okay. That one scares the fuck out of me though. Like to each his own, but that one scares the fuck out of me. I like this one just because they seem more friendly to me. But this one's also chill. I forget which one was most like mine. Because I got got like a small nose with a little bump at the end. It's also thin as fuck. I'm gonna let y'all know right now. That style of nose, way little, not built for breathing. Have fun taking deep breaths in that one, motherfucker. I think that's about as close as I'm gonna get. It's like that itty bitty little nose. I think that's about as close as it's gonna get. I wish I could say that I'm rocking something else. Let's see. No, I got fuck all for facial hair right now. It's patchy as fuck, but if I could, I'd rock something like this. You know what? I think I might go with that one. I do like that one, but I also like this one. Ooh. You know what? Just on a practicality side, option 8. Just because if you were actually farming in this, late overalls is gonna absolutely fry you. They're gonna get so fucking dirty. Do I make a third Jasper? You know what? I'm gonna call myself Marbles. And then Spicy over here. Yeah, sure. We'll call it complete. Yeah. Yeah, he's slaying. Okay. Damn. 2 hours in. I don't know if I want to read the whole time. You guys can sound off in the comments or in chat whether or not I should read it, but I'm not going to for now. I'll just leave it up on screen long enough to be read, but I'm not at the moment doing that. Okay, that is not looking like what I was aiming for. Oh my fucking god. Okay, I'm just gonna have to talk a bit louder, because apparently it is still pretty fucking loud in the game. Maybe in another wave. Yeah, sure, that was definitely it. Okay. And then I'm gonna go like that. I think that's better. I want you guys to be able to hear the sound effects. But at the same time, I don't want it to be too loud. Because I don't want to fucking just absolutely blast everyone's eardrums, you know? God. My watch is telling me I should get up and walk around. I'm going to pointedly ignore it. Like whoopsie daisy, I guess. there's a couple of options to change the look of the house, and I'm definitely gonna do that. I haven't decided which one yet, like what I'm gonna do with it yet, but I've got some ideas. But yeah, if I try and read out everything, the only thing that's gonna happen is I'm gonna cook myself and my voice a little. Like I don't mind doing it. I just don't know if I'm prepped for that today. Is the thing. Okay. I'm gonna quickly check and see what the fuck I said I was gonna be streaming not tomorrow. Wednesday is what that is. Cool. I'm so glad that Twitter works the way it does. But yeah, if you guys want to know what I'm streaming on, like what I'm streaming on certain days, which would, okay, right. Because I'm pretty sure I can start a new one. I've tried it. I like the game. So that's what happens. But, so today was Assembled with Care, and then Coral Island. Wednesday is going to be Witchwood. Thursday is going to be Witchwood. And Friday, I'm doing Graveyard Keeper. Next week, I'll probably do more Witchwood on Tuesday. Ooh, I just realized I have an appointment on this Thursday and also next Thursday. So, I'm gonna have to stare that down pretty good. But anyways, that means I might just do another Monday stream, we'll see. But Witchwood, and then I'll see how much more we gotta do there. And then I'll probably do a day or two of Coral Island, depending on how much is left of Witchwood. Because 12 hours, you would think that I'm almost done it, but not always. Could always just be hit with like 85,000 skill issues. Anyways, some Coral Island, and then it'll be Graveyard Keeper again. On Friday, I think Fridays will just be dedicated to playing Graveyard Keeper. Just, I like the game. It's really not up to hold your hand on anything. It's pretty much like you go fuck yourself, actually. We're not doing that. You know? And anyways, yeah, if I'm live, it's gonna be 12:30 CST to 4:30 CST. Normally, I'll say something, or even just put some text that I'm not gonna be streaming as long. But yeah. Damn. Okay. Yeah, I'll go visit Sam. But yeah. Ay, ay, ay. I wish I could give my guy some accessories. Because I got some silly little glasses like my VTuber does too. Okay. God, I honestly might put some camphor rub on, because oh my god. My back has been trying to call me many a slur. I'm doing my absolute best to not sneeze right into the fucking microphone right now. I don't know if you guys know, like, that Achoo syndrome. But by God, do I have it. It is woof. My grandpa had it as well. And apparently he would, like, when he was driving his vehicle to go and, like, do shit like farm work, right? And anyways, he'd be driving his vehicle way early in the morning, and as the sun was coming up, he would just fall into a sneezing fit. And oh my god. Sorry, I'm quickly taking a look at some messages of mine. But yeah. Huh. Anyways, I'm gonna just I was looking at something. I've never been more back. Okay. But yeah. Oh. Sorry, I need to have one thing over the other. But, yeah. Ay, ay, ay. Uh-oh. So, before I get too far into this, God, I could do with just taking a pair of skizzers to this fucking thing. And, like, lowering it a bit. Or even just, like... I don't know how much that fucks up my audio, but... It's what we're gonna do, because again, I only have the one monitor, so... Everything's in one spot. And also... Okay. The hoe. Incredible. But yeah. What I was trying to say is that it's hard for me to see what is at the bottom of my screen. Because I got both my phone down there and otherwise. I'm just trying to... Just trying to make sure that it can actually still see me. I think it can. Because it's... My phone is behind my mic at the moment. So I just wanted to make sure that things were going to be visual when I needed them to be visual. God, okay. I need wood. I need so much wood. Oh no. Okay. Because before I get anything else, I need wood. Just so I can get a storage thing set up. Sorry, my brain was like, you don't get to think, you silly bitch. Which, okay, thanks brain. Big preach on that one, boss. Like, never could have done it without you. So thankful that it does this. Oh no. Well. I think I best get to doing this shit. Let's see. Okay. We're just gonna do this move. Which may seem a little silly, like Jasper, what in the Kentucky Fried Fuck are you doing? There's gonna be like the world's shittiest scarecrow that I'm gonna be able to make in a bit here. So figured may as well have it set up. God. Yes, thank you. May as well set it up so then that way I can avoid having more of my stuff perma-fucked than what there will be. Because knowing my luck. Okay. And then I want to see. To craft. Okay. Ooh, incredible work. Honest to God, I haven't made any of those. Probably just because I'm not too concerned. Ay. Wow, 12 minutes? I shouldn't have. Let's see. We'll stick that one there. And then that can go in there for now. One of the things I like about this game in particular is you can still, even if it's not like in your inventory, you can still like use what's in these chests from far away. Like, hell yeah. That's what I like to see. Like, I understand why a lot of games don't do that. Like, I get it. I really, really do. However, it's also kind of cool and neat sometimes, you know? Like, it's a fun thing. Let's see. I made the very silly, stupid move of having a leg go numb. And then I brushed it against my desk. And all there was sound. I didn't even feel it, but oh my god. I moved my ankle and suddenly my whole leg is just pins and needles. Like, thanks. Damn. Can't catch a break. Let's see. Okay. Everything's going great. Things have never been better. Okay. And then we do that. And then I can't see what's in my 1 and 2 spot. I'm not going to bed right yet when I have these fucking things. There. So yeah, if you see me hovering over things weird, sorry, but that's kind of what I need to do to see. Let's see what's going on. What I'm really hoping for is hanging out with Bling. Because she allows you to do the swimming section of this game, which I love. 10 out of 10, one of my favorite things. Let's see. Cool. Okay. Let's see. I could have done a lot less all that, but who gives a fuck? Not me. Okay. Huh. Interesting, very interesting. Okay. Because I just want that house done up as fast as possible. You know, I felt a little silly for not realizing what you were able to do with those weird little flowers, like the one I just hoed. Well, that was unfortunate timing. I'm glad I know now, though. Okay. Carpenter. I need that so bad. My esque muscle. House upgrade. Okay. So that'll be what it is. I like style 3. I think it's got a lot of whimsy. Yeah. I'll whimsify it. But yeah. Like, I really do love this game. And one of the things that I was talking about earlier, like, the lack of farmers with, like, land stewardship. Another thing that they really fuck up is their approach to things. Like, it pisses me off to an extreme level. Mostly because I know a thing or two. Because I got family that works, like, in grain elevators, and they know this information, right? Like, they know how best to look after land and things you have to do to them, like, to the land to keep it arable, right? And I gotta make sure I've got the right word for it. But, like, one of the things that gets fucked is a lot of these farmers will, at the end of their season, once they've cut everything down, will burn off what's left, right? Like, this is a pretty widely done thing. But, like, really widely done. At least in my area. And just, it ends up leaving the hilltops completely bare, which is, like, real dangerous. Because what slowly happens, the second I can, okay, yeah, calcification, I was right. Calcification, so, like, right up on hills, calcium will build up in the soil, and, like, because of evaporation, right? So the water in the ground will, god damn it, it'll come up through the ground like blood through capillaries, right? So when there's the real hot sun bearing down on it, it pulls the water up. But with the water, more often than not, what also comes up is calcium. And calcium, if you have too much of it in salt, or in the ground, acts a lot like salt. And things just won't grow there. You need to decalcify the ground afterwards. Or, again, things just won't grow there, or they'll grow way more sparsely. And one of the best ways to fix that problem has to do with, like, one of the best ways to fix that problem is planting, like, grass adjacent plants, right? Like, that's the best way to go about it. What am I doing? Because the thing about all of it is that the grass, like, the grass style plants will essentially put it back into the ground. Because it's, my area especially, it's mostly grassland, right? Or at least it was initially. So that shit will help fix that ground. One of the other ways to kind of fix it is when you see it kind of happening, you have to put like some sort of ground cover over. One of my neighbors put like straw on it. Like he scattered straw over the tops. So then that way the straw was like making sure that ground stayed damp underneath. So there wasn't as much calcification that was happening. And like, good on him. However, I would like to point out that this man in the past has had such terrible land stewardship, like, to a degree that it's fucking insane. Like, I cannot think of someone else who fucks up as much as he has on that front. He literally caused a landslide locally because he tilled up all his all of his ground, right? Getting ready to seed it, but had gotten rid of every piece of, like, tree in the area, and also had gotten rid of the trees, like, that had been, like, kind of by the road. So, when the ground gave up the ghost after a huge fucking rainfall, it just took all the topsoil and put it right up and over a road. And, like, I don't know, man. I don't think that would ever happen to me, because I wouldn't be that fucking stupid, you know? Like, funny enough, when you fuck up the earth, like, maybe you should be, like, more normal about that sort of thing. But, it pisses me off, because I know that there's a lot of ways to go about things that aren't what he did. For a second there, I didn't think that was gonna collect. But yeah, like, calcification is no joke. It happens most frequently on fields that have, like, lots of hills. But it's not the only place, and because it acts... What am I doing? Because it acts like you're salting the earth, it can very quickly fuck up everything. What am I doing? I need that. Fuck me. Okay. I'll just have that approach. I was gonna go talk to Sam today, but seems I might be just an inky squeegee late. I was gonna get the new bag, but who gives a fuck? Not me. But yeah. Like, it's something that a lot of people don't think about. Like, objectively, people know where their food comes from, right? But if you don't know the process of, like, how it got there, or, like, some of the problems the people growing it or raising it face, like, do you really know? Because, like, you can say that you get it, but saying that you get it isn't really getting it. Because there's so much. Because, like, again, calcification, there's also, like, too much nitrogen or not enough can also permafuck it. But a lot of these farmers don't do crop rotation the way they're supposed to. And also because of how a lot of these farmers have been, like, getting rid of, like, older growth treed areas, it's causing, like, a lot more damage overall. Like, I'm seeing signs of, like, dirty 30s era fucking thinking. Like, what got us there in the first place. Because the thing is, a lot of those trees in this area were planted there by people who were in the 1930s, you know? And there was a very good reason for that. Because, like, they realized, hey, having all this fucking area with no windbreak is what's referred to as pretty much not very good, you know? And they realized, hey, maybe we should have some windbreak here. So that way, like, the wind cannot get too strong. Like, even if a tornado comes through, right? Like, it will hit that massive wall of trees and hopefully lose a lot of its strength, if not peter out completely. Like, that was the reason. And a lot of these dumbasses aren't really thinking. If you guys heard that, I would like to let you all know there's glass on my fucking roof. Glass on my roof. Not glass. A whole bunch of ice and snow. Whoops. And currently, it's in the process of melting. Which means that it's doing a lot of falling off my roof. Which is commonly referred to as really fucking dangerous. I knocked some off earlier, but I'm not a very tall little guy. And, I can tell you for free that that is not how you get things done. Especially when you're, like, trying to knock things off to keep things just a little safer. For instance, we've got some outdoor cats, right? Like, a pretty good amount. And luckily we haven't had any casualties from that shit yet. But, like, it is highly dangerous to have just... I'm willing to bet over 100 pounds of snow and ice coming down at high speeds. Because again, it's warm out right now for me. Which may... When I tell you guys how warm it is, you may be going, Jasper, what the fuck is your version of, like, warm? Like, I think that you're lying. I'm pretty sure, you know? And, like, it's like 1. It's 1 degree Celsius. Let's see. I'm just gonna quickly check my weather here. Yeah, it's +1, feels like -5. And that is warm enough for me to wear, like, a t-shirt out into. Like, I don't even need, like, a jacket. That is t-shirt weather, okay? But yeah, it's been a little warm. Yesterday was +4, today's 1. So yeah, like, it's even, like, okay, it's saying that it's gonna, temperatures are gonna plummet. It's gonna hit a low of -13. Can we be so fucking for real here for a second? Like, God. Yeah, I. Like, that's not my version of plummet, okay? Dropping 10 degrees is not plummeting. Sorry to say, boss, but it's just, it's not. Plummeting would be, like, going from +5 to, like, -20 or some shit. Like, don't play in my face like that, you know? Oh, thank fuck. Is that open today? It's open today. Incredible stuff. water can. Because then I can go... I'm going to fix up some more land here. And then I'm going to do my thing. I know. But yeah, there's a lot of better approaches to things like farming that I know for sure, and I cannot be sold that a lot of these farmers know. Like, damn dog, I don't think the little rat bastard that's been around cattle his whole life should know a little more about fucking grain farming than grain farmers. Like, sorry dog. Maybe we should use our fucking noggin first. It does piss me off just a fucking bit, you know? Like, damn. Because, like, around me, there's, like, we have cattle, right? Now, that's very important for what I'm about to say, because it gives some context. We have kept a lot of our bush and all that. Like, really important shit to keep around. Because, like, that's windbreak. And, like, places for them to just hang out that are safer. And, like, funny enough, cattle aren't the only animals that, like, need space like that. Another really big one, literally really big, elk. There's a lot of elk in my area, and we have elk on our fucking land all the time. To the point where it's like, hey, fuck off a little. Sorry, I know I clicked out just to click back in, but I realized that I could use some of those seeds. Oh, it is there, I just couldn't see it. Incredible work on my end. But yeah. Like, there's so much on that front. Like, we get elk, we get deer, we get a lot of different wild creatures, including moose. Speaking of, I do not fuck with moose. They have no fucking fear. We've also had, like, cougars and lynxes and shit like that. And I just... yeah. But it... like, we have so many different animals that just kind of stroll through here. Thanks, Archie. Maybe I'll kiss Surya. Will you do then, Archie? Yeah. Yeah, speaking of, like, speaking of snowmen, the best weather to do that shit in, I don't know if you guys know this, is actually when it is warmer. Like, today would be ideal. Because you need the snow to be sticky, right? And when it's, like, at this temperature, it's stickier than fuck. The kids are probably having a fucking blast at school today with that. I'm so sorry. I keep yawning and wiggling too much. But yeah. Also, I keep having people on my Twitter messaging me being like, hey, are you a streamer or a VTuber? And then when I say that I'm doing VTubing, they're like, hey, so I'm an artist and I could do this for you. Like, great. That would be cool, but like essentially cold calling, which is more than a little rough. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I don't know you. I haven't really like gone out of my way to investigate like your stuff for a reason, you know, like again, I'm new. I'm just starting this. Also, I had someone be like, well, I'm doing this like sale right now, and I only have so many slots open, and it's like, because I had said I don't have all that much money, right? Like, kind of like really broke right now, to the point where I'm getting ready to do my taxes because it's like, this is kind of make or break for me to be able to afford some of my shit, right? And they were like, oh, well, there's only so many spots. And I had to be like, I'm sorry, dog, but I can't do that right now. Like, I'll think about it. I was lying about thinking about it because I'm happy with what I've got right now, you know? I commissioned it. I'm happy with it. Like, I'm having fun with this one. Yeah, you guys definitely heard that one, I'm pretty sure. Jesus Christ. Sounded like fucking thunder coming right off. Just absolutely thunder cunted itself right off the fucking roof. Like, damn, okay. But yeah, also, on Thursday, I have, I think I mentioned it already, but I have a appointment this Thursday. Now, I don't know how long I'm going to be on that because it's a doctor's appointment, but I should be able to start when I normally do. No promises, but I'm like 98% sure, you know? And then, let us see. Okay. God, that scared the fuck out of me. Not gonna lie. I don't know how to... I would like to know how to prevent that from happening, because it is deeply concerning to me. Just how much pizzazz that falls off the roof with, you know? Like, I don't know, man. Maybe that might not be a good thing. The new farmer. Yeah, I met some of them. Let us see. Strangers. Okay, I think if I hit the beach, I should be able to get the... what I'm doing. I just really need to get more forageables. Pretty sure it's Raj down here. Pretty sure that's what he does all day. This time of year. It's not, it's Betty. I love Betty. She reminds me of the little old ladies that I know. My grandma, when I was little, she used to take my sister and I with her to get coffee, and it would be like the two of us and then going and hanging out with all her little old lady friends. And they were all so happy to have Riss and I around. Like a lot of them just love kids, and for some of them, their family were like hours away, right? So the two little girls, well, girls at the time, like the two kids before them, they just kind of latched onto us, like, oh, these little kids, like, adorable. We essentially got adopted as their fucking grandkids, like their discount grandchildren, right? And it was just, for me, it was great because it was like, I get to talk with all these people. At the time, I had literally no friends. Cause my town, real small, right? Like, you may think I might be exaggerating on just how small it was. I was one of, let's see, it was me, my sister, and then maybe two other kids in that town. And we were the only ones that came to, like, coffee and stuff, right? So, there was that. And also, my parents weren't friends with the parents of the other kids. And we didn't really talk to them at all. We also didn't hang out with them. So, I had literally zero zip zilch nada friends, right? Like, for the longest time, I think I went to daycare, so I think I kind of made some friends there, but I cannot remember a single fucking one, if I'm being real. And anyways, like, just being that little and, like, being so starved for human attachment and wanting to talk to people, I latched on to those little old women as much as they latched on to me, you know? And like, it was kind of fucking crazy. All the sweetest fucking little women that you'd ever fucking see. But still, okay. Yeah. But like, they were great. I'm pretty sure actually they were part of the reason why I got so big into reading when I was little. And like, for some of them, I was like, again, discount grandkid, right? One of the little old ladies, she actually, like, again, her grandkids were literally hours away and never visited. So, for things like Halloween, my sister and I would go to her house to, like, trick or treat, right? And she'd have, like, these specially made little things for us. I think it's, like, not quite needlepoint, like, with yarn instead, on a, like, cross stitch, maybe, I think is what it's called. And she'd make us some, and she also knitted us each, like, a Halloween-themed bag. I've still got it because, like, it meant so much to me, right? And, like, she was just one of the fucking sweetest little old ladies. And just like, I connected to them so much more than my sister did. And I think that was mostly just because I was visibly autistic. Like, my sister connected with her class a lot better than I did with mine, right? And I always connected with the adults better because they saw one very odd, small child and was like, oh, that poor thing. You know, like, oh, he's gonna be lucky if he has any friends, sort of deal. Like, now I can fully look back and laugh because it was fucking hilarious, you know? But, like, it was a good thing for me, at least. Like, definitely made me feel like more of the community. Because, again, little kid, right? Being super into, like, hanging out with these old women being like, yes. Are we kidding? God damn it. But anyways. Yes, I would like to craft a scarecrow, please. It's not gonna let me. Are we being so fucking for real? Incredible work. Honestly. But yeah, like, that shit, like, lives in my head rent-free. And I hope a lot of those little women know, like, just how much it mattered, right? Like, I know that my grandma knows how much it mattered to me. Speaking of, that grandma is the one that I like. I don't like my other grandma. In my very humble opinion, she's not a good person. It's like, for instance, she left my sister and I with her husband, who my father had been telling her and my mom's side of the family that, hey, I've seen people with Alzheimer's. I know what it looks like. I've been around them, like, in the beginning stages. So I know what it means when people are acting the way that, like, he does. So you might want to get him looked at and start figuring out, like, a treatment plan or something, because it's coming, right? And no one listened. And then I think one of the biggest fucking things that happened was he took my sister and I to a park to play. And I can't remember this all that well. My sister can, though. And he forgot us there. Like, because he couldn't remember that he had us there. And I remember for sure that my dad was capital P pissed, right? Like, what do you mean you left my children at the park? Because I'm pretty sure he went to, like, pick us up, drove past the park, and realized that we had been left. And, like, rightfully so, he was pissed the fuck off, right? Like, if you were a parent and your wife's stepfather left your 2 under 5-year-old children at a park, you wouldn't take that one laying down either, I don't think. Because, like, what do you mean? You know, like, how does that happen? And that was my dad's whole thing. Like, how can you just forget a child there? And I think he used that as a major argument to be like, he needs some fucking help, you know? Like, very clearly he needs help if he cannot remember that his grandchildren were with him. And just, it was rough. And that whole time, my grandma was out golfing. And it was something she did all the time. My sister and I would be brought to their house, and she would, like, just leave. She'd leave us with my grandfather, and then bail, right? Because she had other things going on that she couldn't possibly miss. Meanwhile, my other grandma, would drop everything. And I mean everything. There was very few things in which my grandparents were like, listen, we can't look after the kids. We do in fact have something to do yet. Like, if they had an appointment or something and they couldn't, like, bring us along, you know? And, like, I appreciate all of it and the amount of time they gave up to spend with us. Like, if they had chores, we were brought along. If they had, like, other shit, they would too. And it's actually kind of crazy. One of the major things. Because, like, there was such little time that we spent that wasn't, like, there was so much, like, so little time that we spent that wasn't, like, doing something. For instance, like, choring. My grandparents would, like, bring my sister and I out. There are photos of us, really little bottle-feeding calves. Like, I think in the photos, I was, like, 4 or 5. Which means my sister was, like, 2. And then, like, there's also photos. They had, like, this plastic picnic set. Where even the bench was plastic and you could fold it all together, right? And they would pack that up and then pack a lunch and everything. So we'd be out checking the cattle, and then middle of a field, we would just set our section up and have our lunch right there, right? And it, like, just a lot of formative memories, right? And, okay, that's kind of bullshit. But yeah, they gave up so much to spend time with the two of us. And my grandma didn't. Like, my mom's side didn't. It was like a lot of that, right? Like, to the point where my sister and I now, we still look back on it and we're like, what the fuck was she thinking? Because now she wants to reach out and be like, I want to spend time with you guys, but when we do spend time with her, she doesn't know us, you know? Like, I'm sorry, boss. Damn. And like, it just kind of feels silly, kind of whack as fuck, actually. I said I was gonna fucking leave that to be read, and then I just so didn't. Whoopsie daisies. Ay ay ay. Sorry, my ass was hurting from sitting too long. But yeah. It just... Like, I've had a lot of family with dementia and shit like that. And it's hard to watch, but like knowing what some of my family was doing and like their efforts to be like to play pretend, like, oh, this isn't happening. I think it kind of fucked with their heads a little, you know? Where like they tried to make that seem normal. But okay, so in total, to give some explanation of things, because inevitably it won't make sense, right? I have technically 4 grandfathers. So I've got like 2 of them are obviously step grandparents, but I've got my 2 grandmas and my 4 grandfathers. The one, he passed away. Like, this was my dad's dad. He passed away when he was 18. So, never got to meet him, right? And then, from there was, like, my grandma remarried, so I got at least 1 grandpa through that. And then, my other grandma divorced her husband, like the grandma we don't like. She divorced him, and to be fair, that grandpa was kind of ass. And then she married the grandpa with Alzheimer's. So if you hear me talking about having, like, multiple grandparents, like, many grandfathers especially, that's what happened. Like, it probably sounds a little crazy. But yeah. Cause like, I know it sounds kind of fucking nuts. I don't know if it's really, like, luckily for me, but like, before anything else happened, like, before my one grandpa with Alzheimer's passed away, I had, like, been aware beforehand that, like, of how to, like, process grief, because I think at that point in time, we had lost, like, our one ancient cat, right? And when I say ancient cat, I mean ancient cat. Okay, like, she was, when I was born, 15. Okay? Like, I'm talking ancient woman. I loved her so much. She would come and cuddle with me. And then, like, I wouldn't get to sleep until like really, really late as a kid. Undiagnosed insomnia because I wasn't a problem child, right? Which is a problem in and of itself, because if I had just like told someone, hey, I'm not sleeping at night how I should be, maybe something would have been done, you know? God, okay. But yeah, like, I was just a little kid not realizing that, hey, if you can't sleep, you need to tell someone about that. Because again, small boy being like, huh, what? Nah, everything's fine. Promise. You know? Not realizing that things were, in fact, not fine. Because, like, I wasn't sleeping. And, like, let me tell you, that is rough. But I would just, like, instead of sleeping, I would be, like, up reading books. So if you hear me speak and you hear, like, me pronounce words wrong, please be aware that I learned how to speak a lot of these words from reading them, which, more than one person would tell you isn't the best way. Especially if you're learning how to pronounce them. I'll grab that afterwards. I gotta go pick up some bugs. But yeah, it's not a great way to go about that. But I'd read like so far into the night. I like as like a 9-year-old. I got things like in a very odd setup sort of deal, right? Like how do I explain this? Like I was pulling all-nighters at like under 10, right? Like that ain't what you want to see. Because like again, little kid doing this shit. And again, because I didn't know better, to be like, hey guys, I like when I say I'm not sleeping, I mean that shit. It was just really rough. Especially because like if a kid says they're tired, like, okay, then go to sleep earlier. But I couldn't do it. And like that still carries on to now as a fucking full-grown adult having issues where I'll be asleep and then I'll sleep like the smallest amount of time, and then it's like, well, I'm trying to do everything right and yet it's not working. It just kind of really fucking sucks. Major fucking L's on that one. Not gonna lie. Like, of course, everything could be worse. But I 100% blame that shit for me being short, you know? Because it makes sense if you take that into account. You gotta sleep in order to, like, grow. And I just wasn't sleeping properly. So, of course, I didn't grow. See, I'm pretty sure I was just built wrong. Built different? Nah, built incorrectly. Because it was rough, dog. Like, no kid should be pulling some of the shit that I was. I was just a little guy. Sleepy all the fucking time. I also ran away from home twice as a little kid. Like, I wasn't successful. But, like, I did go for a hell of a hike the one time for sure. Like, the one time I just went across the street to a neighbor's house. Little old lady, she had us call her grandma, which was whatever. Like, okay. Because she was also playing a role in raising my sister and I, to a degree, you know? So it was kind of like, okay, whatever. Like, sure, we can call you grandma, of course. But, like, the one time I only went that far. Luckily, though, again, our town was small as fuck. Like, thank fuck on that front, because, again, small child running around where he shouldn't be. And I mean that shit, horrifically so. When I say I ran away, like, I grabbed, it's funny looking back on it, but I grabbed, my little red wagon, because of course I did. I grabbed a toy horse that I had, my stuffed animal, and then I packed all that up and started walking. And I knew exactly where I was going to. My only other friends, other than the little old women, were my babysitters at the time. So, I was planning on walking to their house. It was about 5 miles away. I left my house at 6 a.m. And started hiking her, right? I did not make it incredibly far. I don't think I would have been caught early, though. The reason I say that, though, is because I got caught by another one of our neighbors who ran a restaurant, in the town over. And they packed me and my wagon up, and then I got brought back home. And I think at that point in time, my parents had been awake for a bit and were panicking, because where the fuck is our child? You know? And anyways, oh my god, not again. Okay, well, you know what? That's not too bad. But, with all that, though, my parents were, like, real pissed. And you know what? Fair enough, man. And then, I did another little thing. It wasn't really running away. It was just poorly timed hiding. I was, like, 5, and because I had issues sleeping, the only way to get me to take a nap, which no one informed my cousin of, was to tell me to just lay down, and they'd lay down with me, and then just say to, like, lay there for a while. If I wasn't asleep in, like, 15 minutes, then I could get up and go back to playing with my toys, right? Now, no one told my cousin this information, which was a clear oversight, as would be shortly thereafter revealed. Because I didn't want to have that fucking nap. And my sister was, like, toddler still at the time, right? If even that. So my cousin, while focused on my sister, wasn't staring me down. And she should have been. Because I was about to pull a stunt. I went downstairs, and I hid underneath our desk. because we had a computer room right next to what used to be my bedroom. Either that or, no, there was a desk in what used to be my bedroom, but it stopped being my bedroom because it flooded, right? And anyways, I hid under this desk, and my cousin didn't look under it. I think she was just panicking so much, calling my name, and because I didn't want to have that nap, I didn't respond. So she thought that when she had turned her back, I left the house. Now, it should be important to note, like, majorly important to note, that at this time, the reason my parents had my cousin watching me and my sister is because it was homecoming weekend in our fucking town. So keep in mind, small child goes missing. Homecoming weekend. The police get involved. The whole town is searching for me. I'm still in my house. Right? Like, I'm having the time of my fucking life. To me, this is all just a game. My grandma gets involved. And she comes into the house. She's like, okay, there's not fucking hide or hair of this child. What are the odds they're still in the house? So she starts checking it up and down and finds me under this desk. And she's like thanking God, because like, oh my god, this fucking child scared the shit out of fucking everyone. Because the thing is that like, after my big escape, where I went for the walk to my babysitters, an alarm got put on top of the door, right? To let my parents know if I left. So, the alarm hadn't gone off when I left. Like, the alarm hadn't gone off. So my grandma was kind of like, I think they're still in the fucking house. So she goes on her little hike, finds me, and then, like, everyone's kind of freaking out because, oh my god, like, the child was there the whole fucking time. And, like, being a grown adult now, like, it's kind of fucking hilarious. Like, how did you not check under the desk in the room that used to be the kids? But at the same time, I understand being, like, so freaked out. It's like panicking, thinking that this child will respond, and then they just don't. I'm not gonna lie, it was a little iconic of me. But at the same time, me personally, if I was looking after that child that did that, ooh, I'd be wanting to fucking tussle. 'Cause what do you mean? What do you mean? You know, like, I'll be the first to admit, what a little jackass move. It was just a little guy. Just a little guy. Like, my cousin can laugh about it now as well. But I know that had to have been, like, heart-stopping fear level shit. Where it was like, did I just lose my little cousin? I can't bring it in myself to regret it too much, because it is a little funny. Bailey, you're not... No, we're not doing that. Sorry, my one hound is outside my door whining. She's being a rat. Fuck you, Karen. I high-key do not like Karen's character. Which means they did her right. Because she's not supposed to be a likable character at all. Holy fuck. My one leg is, like, really asleep. I'm debating if... Well, not if, it'll be the first thing I fucking get. Like, the first thing I get will be a monitor if I can. Okay, yeah, I get it. Fuck you, Karen. Yeah. I like, the first thing I get with some money, if I can get it, is another monitor, just because then it'll make streaming easier. But then, after that, new chair. Just immediately, this chair is not cushioned enough. And unfortunately, I am armed with man ass and being chubby, so I gotta fix this. You know, like, I gotta correct this fatal mistake on my end. Oh god. Joy of joys, I'm so glad that my phone doesn't seem to be trying to do streamer mode at all. Yeah, little shit. I didn't even notice it. There. I'm just trying to save some of my battery. God. Yeah. Yeah, the reason it's dying is solely because of pufferfish, for the record. Like, directly because of them. If I can find Betty, I can actually trigger the stuff she says about it. But yeah. Have I almost... Okay, I did. Donate item. Okay. Potato seeds. Yay! And then... Did I... Cool. Ugh, God. I'm almost halfway to a nap, which is like the exact opposite of what coffee is supposed to do. Ay, ay, ay. But yeah. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, where in the fuck did I put that goddamn thing? It's probably... Okay, I see it. But yeah, I've been trying to stream to a certain amount, for a reason, because I put up some goals, right? Now, because this is the first stream I'll be holding on to, I'll read them out. But yeah, I made some New Year's goals. I am counting the 12 hours I streamed before this one, because of course I am. Fuck you, that's why. But New Year's goals, 520 plus hours streamed. And if I continue at the rate I'm going, I will hit that, fairly easily. And then I'm hoping to make it to at least affiliate. Like by the end of the year, which if I'm streaming constantly, at consistent times, shouldn't be too hard, I don't think. Hopefully. If not, whatever. And part of the reason I'm hoping to hit affiliate is I'm hoping to get money. Not much, but some, you know? But I'm hoping to make 400 by the end of the year, because I'm hoping, by October, I'll be able to do a subathon, where I'll be playing some scary games, like, Outlast trials and shit like that. You know, like good, proper, spooky games. Um, so I want to do that because I am a little shit. Like I get scared shitless. I'm not God's strongest soldier, guys. Especially when it comes to spooky things. So it would be like you can pay to scare the fuck out of me, you know? So there's that. And then I'm hoping to, because again, I'm hoping to get to affiliate. So I put reach 20 subs by August. That's not like a major one, but I can cross my fingers and pray, right? And then again, I want to do a Halloween subathon, so that is on there. I already got my commissioned VTuber model, so we're already on that one. And I'm hoping to reach 50 concurrent viewers. Do I think I'm going to be able to? Maybe. I gotta have some faith in myself. But 50-50 on that one. And streaming Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Like, that is just a goal. So, that's my current hopes and dreams, you know? Like, I'm not banking on it. However, I am hopeful. And, yeah, it just... a guy can hope, you know? There goes that bug. But yeah. God, that one is just so... Okay. Right. Okay. So I'll double back for that. But yeah. I don't have to be able to manage something to at least, like, shoot for the stars on it, you know? Okay. Oh, incredible stuff. I've got 2 mantises back to back. And then shop. Buy that, buy that. And I want to come back with this guy. Because I can sell him too. But yeah, I just wanted to let you guys know what my goals are. Do I think it's gonna happen right yet? No. Are some of these gonna carry on to next year as well? Hopefully. I'm hoping to still be streaming by then. If just because I find it fun. Like I am having fun. It is frying my voice a little, so I'm gonna have to work on like vocal techniques and shit to like save that. But at the same time, it's not that bad, you know? Okay. Donate item. Donate. That was a silver ghost mantis. Huh. Interesting, very interesting. Okay. But yeah. I do really like this game, and I like streaming, and I like doing this sort of thing. Like, I struggle to do normal work, because, like, I get so anxious all the time, where it's, like, to the point where I think there might be something, like, real wrong with me, you know? Like, damn, okay. Didn't know it was like that. But, like, it can just be a little rough, you know? Because I'll be trying to work, and then I struggle with not only motivation, but keeping my head on straight. And it's not good for that to happen, you know? What click do I gotta do? Okay, found my clicks. On the right side, this is definitely gonna go to the museum. So yeah, incredible work on my end. But yeah. There we go. Is that fucking Dory? It's Dory. But yeah. Because this feels easier to me, because it's like talking with friends. Or like just talking to myself, which I already do a lot. Is mental illness things, so. But that's the thing though, like, for me this is easier, like, I'm fine with entertaining, you know? Like, I feel human when I do this shit, whereas, like, other shit, I struggle really bad with it. Okay. Not this one. Okay. Please, please. An octopus! There's jokes to be made. There's so many jokes to be made, and I cannot make a single one of them. But I really, really could. I think that's what's killing me. The chances are right there, man. Okay, so this is a real fish. Oh, right, I guess. If it doesn't have the wiggly lines, it's not a real fish, and it's just a flyer. Okay, and another blue tongue. Well, that's not what I wanted to do, but guess we're bringing a fuck it we ball approach. Yeah, this will just be a flyer. Not a wiggly line in sight. Let's see. So I'm gonna take these up to the fucking thing. On the bright side, though, things are starting to fall into place for me here. Because the more money that I have, the earlier I can get certain things. But yeah. Because, God, I have to get certain things set up. There's a bug here, I think. I think I was seeing a bug. Was I? No, I was seeing the fucking lamp being glossy. Because of course I was. Okay. Yeah, sure. Oh shit, for real? Hey. Hey, we did it. Woo. But yeah. Yeah, I'm still trying to find my groove with everything. So I'm hoping that everything's okay. If not, then, whoopsie daisies, you know? Like, whoops, my bad. Let's see. Shipping done. I'll start saving some of these in a little bit, but not yet. So I just need things to go just a little bit better over the next little bit. For me to be cool about that sort of thing, you know? Because I'm trying to get, again, as much money as I can in game. So that way everything just kind of works. But yeah. Ooh, a skill point. I love skill points. They are my favorite thing in the world. Ooh, foraging. That made me think that I might have missed a skill point. Hold on. Also, I would like to point out something before anything else happens. I have some sort of tic disorder. I don't know what, but my dad has it as well. There's every chance it's Tourette's. I have a cousin with Tourette's. Hi, Mark. But if you guys hear me like doing the popping sound, or like I say something and it just seems like so incredibly out of left field, or like I throw my head or something and you guys can see it, please know that I'm not like, just like something kind of happened. It's nothing. Okay, like it happens. It's nothing major for the most part. It's just really annoying. Happen again. What do I need to do to get that fucking scarecrow? Because whatever it is, I will do it in a fucking heartbeat. I need those fucking bitch ass birds to leave my fucking crops alone. Like, damn, okay. Fuck me, I guess. Yeah, there. God damn it. Okay. Bitch ass birds, man, I'm telling you. These fucking things will not leave my ass alone. Okay. Can I use it now? Okay, cool. But that's not what I was looking for. Because I think it belongs, like, right up here. Yeah, that was it. That motherfucker. But it's not there yet, which is making me think I get it tomorrow. There. Because fuck you, that's why, I guess. Next. Okay, sure. Who gives a fuck? I'm not trying to fucking learn here today. Go fuck yourself. Fucking hell, boys. Okay. Let me see. Here we go. Last. It's not gonna last the whole time. I just want it to last as long as it can. I don't love having to rebuild these things. Yep. I knew it was coming. Probably finish out this day, maybe another one. But yeah. Let's see. I love when they spawn on top of each other. It's really fucking funny. I just have to be prepared for it. Like, damn, yeah, you know what? Okay. Is my... Really? Really? I guess so. Okay. I see how it is. Okay. See, this is singularly why I fucking... okay. It's why I like to get, like, bigger inventories. Like, as soon as physically possible. Okay. And then I think... I think that's in this other chest. Stack storage. Yeah, okay. And then... shipping bin, and then I think the rest of this can go here, there, and everywhere, right? Yeah. But yeah. Yeah, part of the reason why I shared, like, my goals for all of this is just to show that I am planning on doing this for as long as it's feasible, you know? I know it's not going to be feasible forever, but it's easier on my body and, like, being able to keep going. Because as wiped as I feel afterwards, I'm able to come back to it without the fear and anxiety, you know? Because I'm not afraid of my computer. The computer. You know? It would be a little silly to be afraid of my own computer. It lives in my room. You know? Okay. There. But yeah, like, it just, I feel like I can handle this a lot better than I can handle, like, working elsewhere. Okay. Everyone, hold on. Hold on. Okay. Can I speak to you? I can. Oh, hello, Millie. Incredible to meet you as well. Okay. Cool. But yeah. I just... when a type of work like this is easier on me, it's the sort of thing that I know I should be, like, continuing, you know? Because it's just, it's easier on me. Even though my ass hurts from fucking sitting for too long. But yeah. Let's see. Like, I know that the internet isn't always safe, and that there's certain things, like, I gotta be cautious of, but I'm not too concerned about all of it. At the moment, at least. And, like, I don't mind it, you know? Ugh, I would've given it to him. He's just a guy. He's just a guy. I cut the line. God. I hadn't gotten any fucking river fish until that point too, so doubly cooked. That fucking pigeon almost fucked me. That's not the thing to say. But like it caught my eye, so I watched it go by, and then ooh, I would have been cooked. Almost fucked me was a hell of a thing to say, though. Oh, just a flyer. I don't need a flyer. They're not worth anything. Let's see. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, there we go. Fishy babishy. I very almost did not have that. I tried to play a game of chicken with that, and it almost ended very poorly for me. Yeah, why don't I just fucking launch my shit at it, you know? Yeah, let's try and fish a fucking bug. I think, here's the thing, right? So soon enough, I'll be able to speak with Ling. Right? Which means that I'll be able to do... Fuck yeah, okay. No, that wasn't the one I was hoping it was. But that's fine. Who gives a shit? Not me. Not me giving fucks. I think that's all just for sell. Fuck. They're gonna stay there. But, yeah, great. I could have had that if I hadn't done what I just did. Stared at it real stupid. Who the fuck sort of bug are you? God damn it, I almost had that too. Need to be faster on the draw, so. Okay. Yeah, no, I haven't earned my keep yet with the goddess. But yeah, the second I can swim, I'll probably end up going and spending all my time doing that. God, I bent over my fucking desk like a shrimp. My family has bad backs. I should not be doing this. Not the sitting at desks part. The shrimp. Yeah, there's an idea. Why don't I just curl around myself like a crackhead? What in the Kentucky Fried Fuck are they doing? Planting? You know, he doesn't add a goddamn thing to the situation. Like, with the museum. He doesn't add a goddamn thing. And then he's like, oh yeah, check it out. Yeah, I help out. No. No, you don't, you bitch. He's like, I'm a pretty good finder too. No, you're not, actually. You're a pretty good fucking liar on that front, is what you are. Okay. I was contemplating doing 2 of these, right? Like, just continuing. But I think I'm gonna call her. Not the fucking... Okay. I see how it is. He took me out back and fucked me. Thanks, Jeff. It'll be one thing when I'm able to not do this fucking move. Okay. Oh wait, I need to store that. I need to store that so bad. Let's see. I need more wood, is what I need more of. In a major way. And I stuck that there. So. But I also need some more trash. Incredible work on my end. Let's see. Oh, there's one up there. So I'm just gonna fucking bonk my way through this. Try and gather up as much wood as I possibly can. You know, I said I was gonna wrap up, but I think I'll just do this one day. Because I fully intend to do this. Water my plants. And then clean up the yard a little here, and then I'll be done. Because I don't want to have to try and remember what the fuck I was trying to do when I come back to this game again. You know? Let's see. Because I need 2 of those fucking things. Incredible stuff. Okay. See? I had an idea from the start. All I felt was doubt through the screen. Oh no. Oh no. Incredible stuff, incredible stuff. Actually, no, he should still be open. Yeah, I would use a sprinkler, however, it's hard to get it set up in a way that I don't need to worry about everything on. Oh, incredible. Incredible stuff. Incredible stuff, really. So I didn't fill it up last time. Let's see. No, I'll do the dead sprint to Sam's and go from there. Incredible stuff, incredible stuff. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay. Joy of joys. Did I fucking put What? Okay, okay. I had some in there and then it stacked. Okay. Okay, and then let's fill this up first. Yeah, I can cancel that. Oh, cutscene. Okay. God. Yeah, that's a little rough. Oh. Did my stream just have some major scuff? What the fuck just happened? Okay, 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 okay. I think it just dropped some frames is all. I think we're fine. That was more than a little rough. Like, hey, I'm doing my fucking best. Also, she's such a fucking scumbag, dog. Like, damn, okay, Karen, I see how it is. God. My eyes are cooked. And because I have to wear my glasses in order to see a foot or more in front of me. Fuck. Gotta wear them to see even less than a foot in front of me. But, because of that, though, I have my fucking headphones on, right? To hear. And it presses it right, like, presses my ear directly into it, and it hurts like a bitch. Oh, right, because after this, I get to see stuff about the goddess. Right. See? Wow. But yeah. But yeah. So. Almost done. Yeah. Gonna just skip that. Okay. Okay. Shop. Just gonna do that, and then turnip seeds. Oh, carrot mostly first. Carrots, some cauliflower, some peony, some turnip, some daisy, some potato. There. Should have enough for a while. Then I got to thinking, and I can probably make another. Little spot there. Kind of important that I do. Okay. fish for a little bit. Go from there. Oh, it's just a flyer. Because I can't see it coming in, so it's either really gonna go or it's really not. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay. This fish is such a fucking asshole. Okay. Thank God I stopped when I did. Oh my god. Okay. 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 Whatever. Who gives a shit? Not me. Not me giving a shit. That fucking crab? Okay. This one is just as pleased to be caught as the last one was. This game is quite a bit like Stardew Valley, but not the same. There are very similar mechanics to a good amount of it. Okay. Oh my fucking god. Hello? But yeah, I do like it though. Okay. But yeah, there's only so different that you can make a game that is essentially like a farming simulator that you're like a key member of the community and revitalizing it in. Like, of course there's going to be similarities to Stardew Valley, and I'm pretty sure the developers have also said that they took some major inspiration from Stardew Valley, and you know what? Real. If I saw a game do what Stardew Valley did, like with that sort of numbers too. Like, you know what, Pookie? Me too. Okay. Carrot seeds. And then... Oh. Radius of 9 tiles. Yeah, sure. Okay. And then go like this. God. But hey, you know what? At least for 9 tiles, I'm not gonna have to water them. God. And I miss the sound of cicadas. Like, it's not the sort of thing you'd think you would miss. But then it gets so fucking cold. And everything gets so miserable, and then you're like, cicadas, my beloved. And then, after about 3 weeks of that, you start to go, why was I cheering? Oh, that number is dropping so incredibly low. Water's dropping. How low can it go? Okay. I need fertilizer so bad, dog. Like, you know what? I am glad. I am glad that this is happening to me. Okay. I need that, don't I? Fuck. King. Bye. Okay. Stick it there. Okay. You know what? Fucking hell. Okay. Just because I do need to fucking just absolutely body some trash. But yeah, there's very similar mechanics. Just in the way that if you want to make a lot of money really fast, you pretty much have to streamline your garden. Like, pretty much immediately. Just to get more money out of it, right? Let's see. Oh, incredible work. Incredible. Never been seen before. Okay. There we go. Okay. And now that that is done, I can go to bed. I didn't sell a damn thing. I'm pretty sure I did. Earlier. To Sam. But, yeah. Okay. Yep. Yep. There we go. Yay! Woo! Woo! We did it! Yay! Keep trying to go higher, but my voice doesn't want to do it. I can do that the next time I play this game. Oh my god. My one foot does have some feeling to it, but not an incredible amount right now. And just, oh my god. Touching it is a mistake. To summon them, no way. They will open your eye. Now wake up and go. And then I think it'll say if it saved or not. One of the corners. You had a strange dream last night. I sure did. There's every chance that it's not gonna say that it saved. Yeah. Yeah. So anyways, I'm going to go back to this. And just close that. But yeah. I hope you guys had fun. I had fun. Anyways, I'm going to toss it on the ending screen for a little bit, and then I think I'm gonna call her good. Anyways, talk to you guys later. Doodles.